Just so you know I'm not scamming. 1, 2. They're so slow. 3, 4, 5. There we go. Thank you again for Beanbox in YouTube comments who keeps count. Because I don't have the patience for that shit. But I appreciate it for keeping me honest. Okay, let's do it. But yeah, for some like insane milestone, that could actually be fun to like try and somehow stream out of a dumpster. I feel like I would have to probably own the place that I live in to do that. I would have to be able to like run internet out to a dumpster. Logistically tough, but possible. The other thing is a dumpster VTuber, which has been suggested. What are we doing here? I killed the dogs, which sounds bad, but they're bad dogs. Don't worry. So many souls, so little to do with them. Look at that rubbish. Probably I should go either do Osiris or wait. Why don't I just? What am I doing? Why don't I just warp? Unlimited souls, but no souls. I'd happily design a dumpster VTuber concept, actually. I think if I do just like a PNG tuber, I honestly think I could do it myself. But if you got the chops to do it, I'd be curious to see what you're capable of. I just don't know. I don't know how hard I'm gonna go with that or when I'm gonna do it. But it has been suggested as like some sort of streaming milestone. The second I saw that room, I went back up the ladder. Yeah, but I got the Ring of Favor out of it, which was actually pretty nice. Not too unhappy about that. The thing is, though, I got this, and then, like, I'm gonna go into the Ring City, and the Ring of Favor +3 or whatever is, like, right there at the beginning of that DLC, so... This is surprisingly...
Subscribe to Dumper Man.
Yo, 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 this is Poggers.
The way he said yo, yo, yo was really funny. Britta, thank you for the 27 months. I hope your trip is going well. I'm working too, as you can tell. There's a surprisingly large amount of ways to make a dumpster VTuber. Listen, don't worry about it. It's not even an idea that I'm really committed to. It's kind of just a joke at this point. Why did I go back here? What am I doing? I haven't even, like... Okay, Lothric Castle, probably. Let's just get here. And then do the thing. I think Dragon Slayer armor is probably the easiest boss that I can currently do. Because I can't go to Archdragon Peak yet. What can I do? I don't even know. Just this, really. I could go fight Osiris, but I'm not exactly keen to do that. Do you not? Okay, you're just, like... You just got stanky breath. Ooh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Ah! Oh no, I can't. Bro, come on. I actually... This is tough. I hate, like, calling my shot before I even, like, see what fighting a boss is like at Soul Level 1. But I don't think that Dragon Slayer armor is gonna be that hard. I could be wrong. I've been wrong about these things before. But I've never really struggled with that boss all that much. I do think Osiris, on the other hand, will be very difficult. Shut up! my god, where are they coming? I'm just running through this. What am I even doing? Like, how far are you even gonna follow me? Not that far. What do I need to kill him for souls or something? No shot, bro. I mean, I'll kill you if it's just you. Well, I appreciate that you're willing to do stuff for the stream, Lunite, but I don't have, like, specific needs. And I'd hate to just make you work for, like, no reason, really, right? I don't think I want to fuck around with you. I don't even remember what's down there, but it's probably not important enough for that. Probably not important enough for me to deal with that shit. Okay, cool. I got that very important item at least. What's up, OPEX? How's it going? Wow, nobody needs an excuse to do fan art. I definitely always welcome that. You don't need my blessing. Go for it if you wanna. Okay. Cool. Good talk. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Wait, why did he do that time? That's not at all what it did the first time. He didn't do... He, like, waited until I ran past. I guess I gotta be mindful of that. Yeah, the new Prince of Persia game looks really good. I hope you're enjoying it. I do want to play it, but it's what, like, it's 40 bucks and you gotta buy it on Ubisoft? I'm kind of like, maybe not. I looked for if there was, like, an easy way to get a stream key for it, and I couldn't find one, so. I'll probably just wait until it, like, either comes to Steam or goes, like, you know, relatively inexpensive on sale on their platform, if it even ever does. Okay, he's gonna do it, right? No, now he's not. Oh fuck, nope, yep, he is. Ugh. What? Huh? Are you done? Oh, fuck off. Hey, guess what? Bozo, you're fucking dead. Oh my god. I don't even need to backstab you, I just want to. Can I even get across here? I'm not sure this is possible. Maybe if I do this. No. This does not seem possible. Am I crazy? I may at some point end up with an extra key. Ooh, that would be cool. I don't know. I'd love to know where you're getting it from. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to do this without taking damage, truth be told. I may be able to just run down the bridge. No way. Yeah, no way. I was like, do you think I can make it in time? No, the answer is no. I mean, I could put on armor with fire absorption. I could take the red bug pellets. But even still, like, I took the red bug pellets there and it didn't help at all. Almost. Any shortcuts? This is the shortcut. Like, that's the bad news. Do shields help? Maybe. I don't think so, though. I need to get away from this guy. The shields certainly don't help with the fire on the ground. Maybe with, like, the direct fire from the dragon. Okay. How's it going, gamers? Bad. So, that wasn't the way either. Speedrun.com is doing a competition for the first, like, 200 people to submit, get a key. I was, like, one of the first 10. That's really funny because that implies, like, being able to speedrun the game implies that you already have a key, no? Like, seems a little bit counterintuitive. I guess to give to a friend or something. Or a streamer that you want to see suffer. What's up, Lean Bean? Yo, yo, yo. I mean, I got over there at least twice, right? Oh wait, he's... Oh, I might have screwed up. I did screw up. I think I could have gotten across there. I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah, there is no other path from here. I want to get this item. Fuck it. Oh, that's an undead bone shard. Well, what's over here? See, I've already been this way. This just loops back around, doesn't it? Shut the fuck up! Yeah, it does. Ah, I see. It's deluxe edition. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, that crossbow might be kind of useful. Wait, can I take out the dragon like that? That would be a way to do it, is if I just took out the dragon with a bow. I have no thoughts about P3. Sorry. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to shoot him, probably. I'm just gonna see if it, like, idles if I walk far enough away for a while. Because the problem otherwise is that he just, like, sits there and fucking spams. Roll, 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 roll. Wait, 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 wait. We totally got this. Gaming! There's so many guys in here. Wait, I'm close to the next shortcut, aren't I? It's like right out here. Oh fuck, they're following me. Oh lord, they coming. They get one shot. No! Heal me? Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Okay, wait, 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 wait. It wasn't what I meant to do. It was not what I meant to do. I actually can't remember where to go from here, though. They're also soul level 1. Yeah, true. Okay. Yep. Not fucking around with you. And that's why I didn't want to fuck around with you. All right, you opened the gate here. But even then, you still have to kill the dragon. I may as well just shoot it, right? The only real guess you can't even have for P3 is King Icarus, but his name is speculation. I thought people thought the censored words from the Minotaur thing were hell itself, not King Icarus. But that doesn't make sense for a prime boss either. So I don't know. But wait, you mean the people saying it was definitely going to be Jesus Prime were completely talking out their ass? Alright, what am I doing? I should just go loop back around and try and shoot him with a bow. I think. Although I don't have the stats for the bow that I have. Maybe the crossbow is viable, though. That's faster. Let's see. Equipment. Can I wield the crossbow? I cannot. Not even close. I also can't wield this. I'm probably gonna do no damage. Let's see. I'm not even sure if I can shoot them, because you have to kill, like, the... You have to kill, like, the pus of man, don't you? Let's see. Let's see what happens. It did, like, no damage. Tell you that much. That actually just did no damage. Is it doing one it's doing 1 damage. I don't think we're gonna get this done with a bow. Yeah, I'm putting up numbers on these dragons. I'm not sure if that's because I'm a shitter that can't even wield his bow, or if they actually just have resistance, so you have to go kill the pus of man. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Lamau. Oh, what? Are you burning to death? Oh. Not quite to death. Alright. This fucking blows. Actually, I remember this sucking at, like, you know, normal level. Is there actually, like, a soul level 1 bow that you can wield? Because, I mean, the one that I have is just, like, the basic longbow, isn't it? That's a composite bow. This area seems kind of AIDS. I actually mostly like it. And I especially like the area that comes after it. But, yeah, this bridge part sucks. Okay, bows. Short bow. Nope, that is a dex requirement. Yep, I cannot wield a single bow. That's fun. Guess if I had a ring, maybe. Yeah, no bows. Oops, what the fuck did I just do? Bow, not an option. At least not one I could do real damage with. I could just get like 10,000 arrows. But even then. What the fuck, bro? This shit's making me want to go fight Osiris. Can't even lie. This shit's making Osiris not sound that bad. Wondering if Lethal Company solo would be a good way to learn playing the game normally? What do you mean normally? I don't recommend that game solo, honestly. You can use a light crossbow without rings. Oh, where do you get the light crossbow? I was just looking at bows. I honestly don't think Lethal Company is that hard of a game to learn. If you have friends that play it, like, they can teach you the game in like an hour. And it's not that fun solo. Bro, I hate this. Sold by Grey Rat. Oh. Well, he's in Firelink right now. Or dropped in High Wall. Well, I did not pick it up while I was there, I'll tell you that much. Alright, let's see. Okay, we made it past this time. The dragon has deemed to allow us through. What a time to be alive. I think yeah, it's over here. His little puss of man. Problem is, I'm gonna get chased down like a motherfucker. Oh my god, there's so many of them. And they do a lot of damage, it turns out. Come on out. Oh, not you. Oh, you have more health. Not by much, though. Okay, that didn't turn out to be as bad as I thought. Grab this. Is this a shortcut? Oh no, it's just already... It's already lowered. Okay, yeah, fine. This shit sucks, if I do remember. Oh my god. Apparently you can wield Chaos Blade with only one ring, soul level 1. Chaos Blade is really good, but is the health tax, like... Is that, percentage based? Because otherwise, you would just kill yourself by using that sword. Oh, I know some people in chat probably care about this. I finally went back to Armored Core 6 and beat at least one of the endings last night. So there you go. There is a saga that has finally been completed. I did the bad ending, but I really liked the like final sequence. Even though I felt like a horrible person. And I am gonna go back and do the other endings. What's this? So suck on Ibis on first playthrough? I say this not to be a dick, but I did Ibis in like 3 tries. It was not hard for me. I can definitely understand how people find it hard. It's a ridiculous boss, but my build just worked for it. Can I... You're supposed to sell me shit, right? What's up, monster man? Do I have to rest? reset the area.
Heavens.
Bro, why do you not sell me shit? Wait, what am I actually supposed to do at this point of Grey Rat's quest? I have played Sekiro, yeah. I was actually thinking of doing another Sekiro playthrough. Maybe not on stream, but, I've never done, like, the true ending, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know if Purification is considered the true ending or Homecoming. The Homecoming ending is goofy as fuck. Honestly, like, I've seen it. I just haven't done it for myself. And I find Purification to be, like, a better ending. That's Grey Rat. But he won't talk to me right now. He won't sell me shit. If I even talk to you?
I wish for chess, but careful you don't.
You don't sell anything of value.
Do not be gone for long.
What does he sell? I want to buy the crossbow off of him, because apparently I can wield it.
Heavens.
No, the, what's her name? She dies anyways, right? She's always dead when you get there. You have to go give him the bone. But then I can't remember what happens after that. Very stupid if you won't sell me shit, though. What do you have? You have the composite bow. In fact, I think this is where I got the composite bow. Nothing else. Except Volnir's crown. Which is very important.
Ashen 1.
Okay, so that's not an option. I don't really want to go to, High Wall to farm it. I think I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing. Not that I'm super thrilled about that. I mean, I've already gotten, like, to the shortcut a few times. It is annoying to, like, have the dragons here, but I don't need to disable them. Grey Rat is a silly character. He's actually kind of boring, honestly. Like, I feel like his character had potential that they didn't really do anything with. Oh, are we good? Oh, yeah. What do you know? So you don't actually have to kill the Pus of Man, you just have to hit it. Well, that's fucking easy. Oh yeah, the name is silly, for sure. Yeah, so whoever said you just have to hit it was right. I mean, I've always just killed it. Oh, I gotta get out of here, bro. I think going up the stairs is better. How goes the soul level 1? Really bad so far. Thanks for asking. Really bad. Can't remember ever which way to go. Well, okay, the shortcut's open. I think I just have to go up over there. And now I can do that.
So level 1. Bad. It couldn't be. Wow.
I chose to greatly disadvantage myself in this game, and I have the audacity to complain about it. Ah, the consequences of my actions. At least the dragons are eeping now. What's up, SIM? Okay. Okay. Learning all sorts of stuff on this playthrough, though. Like that you can just, enable, or just hit the, Pus of Man, and it will disable the dragon. Whoo! Yeah, Chico, I don't even care about that game, but I know how many days are left because you posted every single day in the Discord. Not that that's a problem. It's just funny. I know more about that. Everything I've learned about that game has been against my will. Okay, time for DSA. Will force feed you Persona 3 Reload? I disagree. How far do you think you are in SL1? 60, 70% by like just game completion. In terms of like time, maybe 50% because like all the hard stuff is in front of me for the most part. Other than Dancer. And Pontiff kinda. We'll see though. You never know what could like randomly be pretty easy. Or I just get lucky. I'm not too worried about Dragon Slayer armor, but again, maybe I should be. It's weird, the bosses that I've never really struggled with in the past have a tendency to sneak up on me in this playthrough because I've never like had to learn their moves. Kind of like with Dancer, honestly. Although, with Dancer, it was more like the boss has 70,000 moves, and I had learned like 6 of them. Okay. Dragon Slayer armor time. What do we want here? Probably not this. Actually, yeah, let's just buff our rings here. What's your favorite song in the game? Oh, Slave Night Gale. Easy. Second favorite... Probably Abyss Watchers. Love me some Abyss Watchers. Nice. That was like the best possible move he could have started with. Oh no, maybe I should be worried. That fucking shield is nasty. Soul of Cinder is really good too. I like Dragon Slayer armor. The first half of it fucking goes. The second half has like a cool kind of eeriness to it, but it's not as good as the first half by a long shot. Twinces is a good one too. I like get why the Dragon Slayer armor theme is like that, but yeah, I don't know. The second half definitely brings it down a little bit, just for not kind of like having an epic conclusion. The thing that will suck about this fight is the butterflies. They're normally not really an issue, but normally I'm not actually worried about getting one-shot by them, and so I'm not really paying attention to them. Okay, that's good damage. I'll take that. Uh-oh. Ah, man. I just rolled a little bit late. I think I got this, though. I actually like about this boss, his tells are really good. Which actually makes him kind of easy. Like in a weird way. Even though he's fast and hits pretty hard, Like, the fact that, like, you can just look at him and, like, tell what he's gonna do. Like, just makes it, like, kinda easy. It makes me almost understand why Miyazaki put delays on every single attack in Elden Ring. Because one of the coolest bosses in Dark Souls 3 was accidentally too easy. Yeah, this boss is just fun. I agree. Hey. But he's kind of like... like, whatever the opposite of mewing is, my character's doing it. Megamind vibes? You mean Smegamind vibes? I'm just gonna let him come to me. I don't want to fight him on the stairs. Oh, fuck the shield bash. I always forget he can even do that. The other thing, too, is that when his shield is up, he kind of just leaves you alone. Looks minning, yeah. He do be one-shotting me. Randomly thought about Sword Saint Ishin and maybe want to replay Sekiro. You and me both, honestly. I wasn't necessarily thinking about Ishin, but I was thinking about replaying that game today. The most time I've ever spent in this arena, by the way, was never actually fighting Dragon Slayer armor because I've always got him within 1 or 2 attempts. But it was when I had to fight Half-Light here in the randomizer. God, fuck Half-Light, bro. That boss is ass. And I'm gonna have to do it at soul level 1. Which is going to be terrible. This is such a slow elevator, bro. Yeah, there's gotta be someone who's done a soul level 1 first playthrough. Hello, Dumpster Man, how's your day? My day was fine. Getting worse now that I'm playing soul level 1. But... that's a 2-hitter. As is that. I'm dead. Not dead. The shield does not insta-kill you. Thank Michael Zaki for that one. Yes, I will be having to go through that elevator every time I die. Thank you for asking. Why did he do that on a delay? He normally doesn't delay that one. Shit. Just rolled way too early on that shit. Okay. The good thing is, phase 2 is the same. Minus the butterflies, who attack, like, once every 3 to 5 business days, so... Marky Zucky. You know what? Never say that again, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Fusion dance between Zuck and Miyazaki? Please no. Please no. Please God no. He kind of looks like blue chatted up Todd Howard. Or I'm imagining that. Probably the latter. Oh my god, dude. So, in the, like, 5 days that I didn't stream, an entire discourse is unfolded about Pal World. And I don't care about that game at all, but I find it really fascinating how everyone was like, this was made with AI, and then everyone was just like, yep, indeed. This must be the product of AI. And it's just, like, not true. I hate that attack, evidently. I don't even give a single shit about that game. But, like, the fact that so many people were just like, this was clearly made with AI. It's like, huh? Well, and now the whole thing is they're like, they straight up ripped assets off of Pokemon, but it doesn't seem like that's the case either. I think there are about 10,000 perfectly valid reasons to not like that game. But it's like people are grasping at straws, like, for, like, a moral reason to not like that game. It's like, you're allowed to just not like it. Like, you could not like it because it's completely creatively bankrupt, because it's the 9 millionth survival crafting game on Steam. There's, like, so many valid reasons to not like it. You don't need to make shit up. I just find it so, like, I don't know, man. Groupthink is so funny. I find it, like, psychologically fascinating. Okay. Oh, come on. What are the... Okay, maybe he does have crazy delays. Why, I've never noticed these before. Would you just attack me like fucking normal? Did Miyazaki, like, patch him to use the shield more? Fucking... What the hell? I never remember him using the shield this much on my previous playthroughs. Rolling away just the move with that one? Oh, fuck off. Actually, a lot less of his attacks than I thought are one-shotting me. Oh, fuck off. Okay, that is not safe to punish. She recovers from that shockingly fast. Why are we talking about Cuphead? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, how silly. Like, I'm not into the game either. But it feels like people are, like, looking for some validation for hating it. Because it passed Cuphead in sales? What, is Cuphead, like, the barometer for a game's success? I'm confused. I am Confucian. What blows my mind is, like, the amount of, like, pretty, like, big accounts on Twitter and, like, well-respected accounts that were just, like, saying this shit is made with AI when it's just not true. Like, the confidence with which people were asserting that it was made with AI was insane. It just made no sense. It's also, like, giving AI way too much credit. Like, AI cannot make games that look that good at the moment. That attack is fucked up. Oh yeah, if we want to gamble, a mod can feel free. I'm gonna be here a while at this point, it seems like. Well, not a while, but I'm gonna be here for more than like 10, 20 attempts. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that they used like AI in concepting, but it's like, it's pretty much impossible to prove, right? And even then, like, that's not what people were saying, right? Like, it dilutes your point if, like, you're just like, oh, I meant concepting. It's like, okay. It's okay to take a stand against AI being used in, like, in concepting, but, like, you should really specify that before throwing out wild accusations. And even then, there's no evidence of it, other than that, like, a while back, the CEO of the company said he liked AI or some shit. It's like the only evidence. Okay, that does not track as well as I thought. What are you doing? Alright, if you roll, like, into the shield, it's a little easier to dodge it that way. Or, I'm sorry, like, away from the shield. To the other side of him from the shield. Uh-oh. This motherfucker just got free with a shield. Changed my mind. Oh, cool. You can just strafe that one. All right. That's actually really good to know. That's more hits. Oh, come on. I hate that. Dude, that combo sucks so bad because it looks just like the other one. I remember someone responding to an article about the devs of Palworld getting death threats saying, I get death threats all the time, but you don't see me writing articles about it. That seems like a joke. And if that's a joke, that's actually pretty funny. I mean, they shouldn't get death threats, obviously. Nobody should be getting death threats over disagreements on the internet. But, if you take that as a joke, it's pretty damn funny. If they're serious, that's weird. Also, I'm wondering what they're doing to get death threats all the time. That's just impressive, honestly. You must be a real hater. That dude walks the walk. Yo, Cobalt with the 20 streak. What up? Actual 5-star wanted level on Twitter. So true. I should just start whacking when he does that. His Twitter bio says, like, free thinker, 400 plus death threats received. Let's go! Just checked the other day, and apparently I'm blocked by 900 people on Twitter. I'm not sure I follow you on Twitter, Shiko. Not that there's any, like, particular reason for that. But I've seen you, get into some incendiary, debates on Twitter. So I'm not surprised you got haters. I'll just put it that way. I don't know how you check, like, how many people you've been blocked by. I'm sure people blocked me over the yellow paint thing. Like, like, statistically, a few hundred people blocked me. Got blocked by 50 people for saying Persona 1 sucks ass. I always rolled twice for that one. That's fast, man. I'm dead. I'm dead. And I'm now dead. I would kill to have haters, dude. No, you wouldn't. As someone with haters, no, you wouldn't. There's actually, like... Other than, like... Maybe, like, one video... And, like, a few just, like, offhand comments that got, like, kind of blown out of proportion on stream. I have had the most, like... non-controversial existence on the internet, and I still have haters. It's just, you cannot exist on the internet with any kind of following and not, like, draw the ire of just, like, at least 1,000 random people. Doom Eternal Nut. Oh, yeah, I hit it. Wow, that is a nightmare indeed. That one actually was kind of the punishment that I'm dreading the most because it's gonna take a long time, probably. It's like a Dark Souls 2 boss, the way you can just strafe around his ass. No, he has a follow-up to that? Bro, I ain't never seen that shit. Okay, yeah, he recovers from that so fast. And this one. Like, what? That's instant. That's insane. Alright, here comes. Okay, what are they doing? Lasers. What a fun mechanic. What a fun mechanic that this boss has. No, so I am probably not going to let chat decide what color hair I get. The good news is I don't have like a day job or anything where having a odd colored hair would be a problem. But I do still like go out in public. We'll see. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. I'm not there yet. Yeah, I'm going to do New Game Plus and Armored Core. I want to do all the endings, so... Can we give you the liberal blue hair? I don't know, I don't know.
Highlights, be bold.
Oh my god, that is bold. Purple would go hard, no bias or anything, I swear. I mean, my, like, existence online is pretty purple in terms of, like, branding and stuff, so it could work. Dude, I actually felt like that was the attempt if I hadn't gotten fucking sniped by the butterflies. I hate this boss. I actually don't hate this boss, but I hate the shield attacks, is what I'm learning. They're not so bad when they don't do enough damage to outright one-shot you. About how far are you into the game? Like 70% with DLC. But it's going to be, like, the thing is it gets exponentially harder as I go because I'm not leveling up. So reasonably, I'm maybe about halfway through the content of this playthrough. You should dye your hair Pantone brown, bro. What color does my hair look like? I have like the most just like normal brown colored hair. I used to be like bleach blonde as a kid. So I might just like bleach my hair. I maybe should have specified that in the punishment though. Yeah, you can run a Gamba whenever you feel like. Wow, I love that my 0 souls were outside of the arena. I just missed. Bro just missed. What? Alright. That makes us even, buddy. I love how he just sometimes doesn't follow up his attacks or finish his combos. Did I say I love that? I actually don't love that, it turns out. Excuse me? I guess I just shouldn't have stood there. That's fucked up, bro. Yeah, BGV, quick, tab out of Prince of Persia and throw some money at this. I really want to play that game. It looks really good. It's insane that Ubisoft made, like, not only, like, a good Prince of Persia game, but also, like, a really good Metroidvania, it seems like. Bet 10K against your trash ass? Yeah, but we need believers to make this bet interesting. I guess it's my own fault that there's not believers.
I hate Twitch Mobile. It doesn't allow me to gamble.
It's insane that Ubisoft made a good game. That too. I actually think that attempt where I got killed by the lasers had the potential. I just stood in the wrong spot. My sword is so short. You hate to see it, honestly. Okay, I can stand behind him and whack. I just can't be like a little to the side of him, I guess. Oh, come on. That attack is weird because he holds it for so long, and then there's like 2 ways he can come out of it. So I don't really know what to do about that. I guess maybe I try and bait the jump, because the jump is a little easier to dodge. That was a good attempt, though. I do like that this boss doesn't have like an entire new moveset to learn in phase 2, you know? At least for soul level 1, I like that. Because, was not the most fun having to learn like 2 whole fights for Dancer, basically. That will be nice about Gale as well. And I guess Midir doesn't really gain moves either. He, like, does, but they're all just, like, well-telegraphed AoEs. I genuinely don't think Midir is gonna be that hard. I'm a fan of Phase 2 mix-ups as well, but, like, when you have to learn how to no-hit just about every move for Soul Level 1, it is, like, comforting to know that you're not gonna have to learn an entirely new fight for Phase 2. I think Gale has, like, the right amount of, like, the moves are a little different, but it's not, like, entirely new boss. Like, I guess phase 1 of Gale is pretty different from phase 2, but I don't know. It's not a big deal. I like that in Armored Core as well. Most of the bosses just, if they had, like, phase changes, mostly just added some, like, moves and mix-ups and stuff. Gale the Goat. It's almost like they just were like, what do people like about the boss fights in our game? And then they just added all of that shit to Gale. That's pretty cool. Why don't they just do that for every boss? Yeah, Armored Core 6 getting DLC would be nice. I have to imagine they're all hands on deck with the Elden Ring DLC, though. Which is, at this point, rumored to be coming out fairly soon. Like, within the month. In fact, maybe a month from today. But I am hoping that Armored Core 6 doesn't just get the Sekiro treatment. Okay. That was just a bit of a misplay there. Am I at 16? God, I'm gonna hit 20 fast. Holy shit. I was at like 12 when this started. Oh man, the boss run to Osiris is like from that same bonfire all the way down as well. And then through a fucking poison swamp. Not super excited about that, I won't lie. Yeah, these attempts, because he hits so hard, they either end like right away or they go pretty far. Which I guess is just how this shit works. The runbacks are getting to me though. Alright, remember to roll the shield bash on that one. No? It is nice that when his shield isn't like in the ready position. That attack is mean, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, Chico. Also, I haven't played New Game Plus yet, so if it's like new shit, don't spoil it, please. Yeah, that attack is annoying because the wind up for it is just the same as like the double slash. And so I roll it the same, but like the actual shield bash has a delay and it one-shots me, which is lovely. I don't know why I'm looking at my rings, bro. There ain't shit. Ain't shit gonna help me. I do at least know what the bosses of like the other two endings are, but anything like along the way or story-wise that happens, I don't know. Referring to Armored Core 6, that is. That was a weird start. Okay, no damage yet. I guess I can roll that on a delay. And it's like fine. Oh, that's an attack? Okay. Just block. Yeah. Dead. I don't know why I went for that hit. Yeah, I can just like roll that one late and still dodge the second slash, so I guess that's what I'll do. Is just watch and see what he's doing. What was that roll, bro? The camera snap, like, fucked me. It was probably a little early, but... That was so weird. I was trying to just roll through it, but it, like, snapped me into him. Dylan Rogers posted more development of Gloomwood about rats. About rats? I'm excited for more Gloomwood. I think there's been an update since I last played, but my MO with that game has been to like collect a few updates and then play them like all at once. Rat AI, right on. We talking like Dishonored rat swarm AI? God, I'd love to get this one in like sub 30. I think I could do it. It's these goddamn shield bashes, bro. Always catch me off guard. Wow. It's quite an opening combo there, bucko. I'm dead. It's always the buffered rolls when you don't want them. Video of a bunch of rats running around some cheese before eating it? Hell yeah. Part of me wants to, like, that Gloomwood is a game that I would love to just wait for, like, full release to play. But, on the other hand, I don't know, I feel something of, like, an obligation to play it. Which is weird. It's a New Blood game, so you would think the, you would think there would be some overlap with, like, Ultra Kill fans. But historically, immersive sims have not, like, done very well on my channel, on my stream, or my YouTube channel. And Gloomwood was no exception. So. But I also, at this point, have already started playing it and enjoy it, so I have no problem playing it in early access. God, he takes so long to get the shield back out after that one. I could probably sneak a third hit in there. What the fuck? I guess I should have been worried about this boss. I always thought this boss was like really simple. But I'm figuring out that he has a lot of weird quirks in his like decision tree. And it's kind of pissing me off and making me not like this boss fight as much. I think the problem is he just has so many combo variations. I'm not like really sure when I'm safe to hit him. And when you can't just stand there and wail on him, he spends so much time just shield up, which really kind of ruins the flow of the fight. So I am not a huge fan of this boss soul level 1. So far, at least. And also he one-shots me. Not a huge fan of that either. Although less of his attacks one-shot me than I thought. The shield bashes mostly don't. Which makes it all the more insane that Dancer's, like, swipe attack would one-shot me. And the fucking delays. There better be a mod here that can end that, that prediction or I'm gonna be pissed. Because I see created by Chico, and I see, also that Chico betted in it. So, here's hoping another mod is here. Or I'm not gonna be very happy. Someone ended it. It actually doesn't tell me who ended it, but someone did it. Thanks, Retro. See, this is the thing. I get like one hit in when he deems me worthy. Oh, great. See, that, like that, how was I supposed to know he was gonna do that? This is gonna be the, what's his name? Osiris experience as well. I'm gonna die to that fucking dash. I just know it. Two Corona is 19 cents, by the way. Hell yeah. Krona is, Swedish currency, correct? Because I have a, here it is. I have a jar full of Czech money, which is koruna. Oops, not what I wanted. Carpet argument earlier was crazy. Yeah, so I didn't really read it. Can you fill me in on what it was about? I didn't realize there were like anti-carpet people in this world. AKA Dave or something like that. Ooh, that was a little scary. God damn it, dude! He like goes to idle for like half a second on that combo. I hate it. All right, here's where we bait out the jump, I guess. Nope, never mind. He has 3 attacks he can do. He has 3 different combos out of that. Dave thinks carpet sucks because they never get cleaned, but I don't think he understands a vacuum. Yeah, you can also, like, get your carpets cleaned, too, like, wet cleaned. I mean, sane people don't do that very often because, like, vacuums exist. But... if you're really concerned about that, you can get them, like, actually professionally cleaned. Yeah, there's carpet shampoo. My mom used to do that shit, like, once a year, and it was really annoying because we couldn't walk on the carpet for, like, a few hours. Very first thing any MF with hardwood floor does is put a rug on it, just saying. Yeah, no, that's true. Which is just carpet. I guess you could, like, pick a rug up and clean it, though. Yeah, my carpet in my apartment has, like, a little volume to it, but it's far from, like, shag carpet. See, and that time he didn't do the shield bash. Like, why? Wow, I'm lucky. I can't hit him. He's gotta get the shield fully, like, all the way back out. Okay. I didn't know that had a fucking beam. I actually didn't know that had like a wind beam. I was like, oh, he's just gonna attack and miss me. Nope. God damn it. The armor is for slaying dragons. Why is it attacking you? You know, you wouldn't believe it. There's actually an answer to this question. It is not the armor that is trying to kill me, but the butterflies. They are possessing the armor and trying to use it to kill me. Now you may ask, why are the butterflies trying to kill me? Great question, honestly. I don't know the answer to that one. No, my carpet's like... it's like about like a rug you would have. They actually removed a lot of the carpet from our apartment to put in like vinyl floors. It's kind of nice, actually. That happened before we moved in, but we had friends who lived in the building and they had carpet like all the way up to like their front door, whereas we have it like all the way up to like where our living room starts. I don't know why I'm gesturing like you can see it, but... I rolled? Okay, it's fine. I know some people do, like, soul level 1 deathless runs, which is basically just no hit. Not exactly, but basically. It's very close to no hit. But, I think that's insane because of the amount of times where I feel like I didn't do anything wrong and just died circumstantially. Which I could just be coping. But the amount of times that I swear to God I hit the funny B button to roll and then my character just didn't roll is enough to make me never want to attempt soul level 1 deathless. I would rather do a deathful run, which is what I'm doing currently. Do I have enough to upgrade, by the way? I think I do. I should upgrade my weapon. Why have I not done this? Oh, God. Wait, is this the one that has a chunk at the bottom of it? No, it's the other one, right? It's that one over there. Which I haven't reached yet, because I have to go to the Grand Archives first. Holy shit, 10k on Believe? Oof. I love how ever since I think it was, the stick fight gambling, everyone has just known BGB as being the guy with all the trash. Oh, Watcher Knights. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I hated Watcher Knights. That's probably why I didn't think of Watcher Knights. Yeah, that was all Valentino's fault. But to be fair, he did need to distribute the wealth a little bit. He's already ended stream once. Oh, why did I send that back up? Oh, that was idiotic. Uh-oh. Wait, is he aggroed on me? No, he's not, actually. Okay, just wait for it to go all the way up and then hit the switch. Watcher Knights is way better with upgrades. Yeah, I believe that. Especially with the cloak. I think that... I mean... I didn't really like most of the Hollow Knight bosses, though. I'm gonna be real. I liked, Mantis Lords. And I liked the Hollow Knight. Those are the only ones that stick out as, like, ones that I really liked. I didn't... Oh, I liked Grim. I didn't do... Nightmare King Grim, because, like, honestly, it just seemed kind of ass. But I enjoyed, like, the first fight with Grim, the one that wasn't, like, overtuned to shit. That was actually true for a lot of bosses. I liked, Broken Vessel as well, but I did not like the overtuned version. Whatever the hell that one was called. Yeah, you're probably right that Nightmare King is better when you fight him later. I just don't think I have the patience for that game. Which is weird because I am patient with a lot of other games, but Hollow Knight really tested it. Like, to an absurd degree. What am I looking for? Just upgrade mats, I think.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
I have enough
Go.
to go to +8 at least.
Ah, 'tis wasn't he?
I grabbed way too much.
Prithee,
Okay,
be
we'll
careful.
take that. I will say, I believe you guys that Nightmare King is fine, like, after you have more upgrades. My issue with it was that I went from just fighting, like, the normal version of Grim to Nightmare King, like, back to back. And, him having, like, a million more projectiles and shit, and, like, and doing double damage was extremely jarring. And I was not a fan of that. I probably did just need more upgrades, though. But again, getting upgrades in that game is like, go to the other end of the fucking universe. It'll take you 45 minutes. And then you find something that you take back to the other side of the fucking universe so that a guy can upgrade your nail to do 1 more damage. Like, fuck off. I'm aware my opinion is bad, I just think that game is not for me. There were definitely things I liked about it, though. Why is my sword is like... Whoa. Okay, let's get back to it. I should do a little more damage to this guy now. Wow. That's actually not a tiny amount of damage more that I do. Like, that'll add up, especially on the attacks where I can just combo him. Hammer being weird over here. Ooh, got a little lucky with that one. I'm surprised he doesn't have a hitbox on the handle for that attack. That's the kind of shit Miyazaki would do. Flower Coast is taking a flower that breaks if you get hit from one side of the map to the other without fast travel. I don't remember if I even, like, found that, No, I was upgrading my weapon. I hadn't done attempts since 25. Even if I had even found that quest, I would not have bothered, because, like, that would have made me rage quit the game, and I rage quit the game anyways. To be fair, I rage quit the game after I saw the credits. I technically beat the game. And I at least mostly enjoyed it up through beating the game. And I even enjoyed some stuff I did after the credits. So it's not like I got nothing out of that game and I just rage quit at an arbitrary point. I just felt like I was done with it. Cause it kind of gets aimless after you've done like the main shit. Which is maybe cool for some people, but I wasn't super into it. Ooh, okay. Ooh, got a little lucky there. Okay, that's what I need to do, is just get close to his side and... Okay. Again, you cannot punish that. I already learned that, but it's just been so long. It's just been so long since I saw that. Okay, right. Lesson learned. You still cannot punish that because he recovers immediately. For some fucking reason. I'm not even saying Hollow Knight should have had more hand-holding. I actually kind of like, to some degree, the aimlessness of it. I think the map could be like 25 to 30% smaller to good effect. And maybe with a few more fast travel points. The other thing that I didn't like, and this is like a minor complaint, but what's that first area? Crossroads, is that what it's called? When that place becomes corrupted, and for some fucking reason, it blocks your path to the, stag station. That shit just pissed me off. There's no reason for that. I love the size of Hollow Knight's map. It made me really care about the world. I feel like it had the opposite effect on me. It made me just really annoyed with the world. Like, I would like an area for about 50% of it, and then when I realized how long it was gonna be, I started disliking it. And then having to traverse back and forth across it so many times just made me feel like it was tedious, you know? Alright, good start. Do something, bro. Okay. That one's always scary. Especially if I'm not at, like, point-blank range and can't dodge easily. Oh, shit. Okay. God, I almost got hit on the backswing of that. Oh, he does it again? Huh? He can do it again immediately? I'm at that point where, because of Soul Level 1, I learn all the annoying quirks of the boss. I don't know. I am happy for the people who enjoy Hollow Knight, and I do think it's a good game. But there are things about that game that I would personally change. And I understand it would probably make it worse for some people, even though it would make it better for me. And on that, we're gonna just have to agree to disagree. In other words, I hate Hollow Knight. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Bad game. Piece of shit. Don't buy it, don't play it. That one's for Twitter. I'm dead. I joined into Hollow Knight sucks ass. I was joking. I don't love that game, but I don't think it sucks ass. It's very funny that you joined to that, because I was just saying that I respect that game, but I don't love it, and then I went on to jokingly say I hate it. So if you joined to me saying Hollow Knight sucks ass, that's very funny. And I meant it. I meant every word of it. Every single word of it. Game sucks. This is a Hollow Knight hate space. This is a Dragon Slayer armor hate space right now. Truth be told. Such a long recovery on that. Whereas other attacks that look far more weighty have a much shorter recovery. Why? Why is that, Miyazaki? What did he mean by that? I'm dead. I've never seen him follow that up like that. Learning all sorts of shit about this boss. Emphasis on shit. I've kind of lost focus again. I was doing well again for a while, and now I'm kind of just like... I'm kind of just sending it, which is not what I should be doing. I guess I'm just playing too aggressively, but it's really annoying when I get no hits in, and then he spends 30 seconds with his shield up. So I tend to just try and get my hits in where I can, even though sometimes it's a combo that he just can inexplicably follow up, even though for 30 attempts he's never done that. Armor's fine, the birds suck ass. I 100% think I would have beat him by now if it weren't for that fucking laser catching the back of my foot. Do the lasers always just go through the center? Because I will just avoid that part of the map like the plague if that's the case. They also have the little, like, shit bombs, too. I think those are their only 2 attacks, though. Always miss on that one. A miss on that one, too, apparently. Cool. Loving it. Okay, right. So that he can do a 3-piece combo there. Sometimes he only does 1. Sometimes he does the shield bash, and other times he does the 3-piece. That looks like a grab almost. You are pretty much safe to attack him when his shield is on the ground, is what I've learned. When it's anywhere but, like, just right up in front of him. Okay. I went for a hit there even though it was ill-advised. What's up? What are we doing? Okay. Ah, shit balls! Been doing violent P2 P-Rank attempts. Makes me realize how much I fucking hate P2 on violent. I've only ever done it on violent, so I have no frame of reference. Although, yeah, it is pretty evil. I don't really have an issue with the Serbs, though. I played the game through once on standard, but I've been very used to violent for a long time. Yeah, after P-ranking P2, I don't really have too much of a desire to replay through it. Right, I forget I can just strafe that one and get an extra hit in. I rolled way too early. Fuck that attack, bro. P3 being a duo fight could be cool if it's actually balanced. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of like trying to imagine what you could do to make a boss harder than Sisyphus that is like some semblance of balanced. And that is one of the things that comes to mind. Sorry, I should say things that don't involve just giving it a million projectiles or a shitload of HP. Like things that are both difficult, reasonably fun, and at least like somewhat balanced. Probably just a boss that doesn't like consistently get close to you too, you know? Like something more like V2 maybe. But yeah, juggling two enemies that you have to like pay attention to their patterns and like dodge and parry attacks could actually be interesting. I'd kind of fuck with a bullet hell boss. I feel like those are already in the game and they mostly suck though. like no offense to Hikita's masterwork, but yeah, I think like you're kind of talking about Flesh Prison and Panopticon, and I would not say those are like highlight bosses of the game in any way. This boss ended up being a lot harder than I thought. Also, these 33 attempts have felt like forever because of this run back. I think I also just like anticipated the shield doing a lot less damage. Like I don't remember it doing so much damage ever. I wonder if like more armor would help me? Nah, probably not. Panopticon is like a pretty decent spectacle, but thank God you don't actually have to fight it. Does he do more damage now that he's charged up? I think the shield does do more damage charged up. Yeah, the Panopticon's fine. It's fine, but it's not like great, you know? It's kind of just there for Sisyphus to break out of. And I don't think an actual fight against it would really be that fun. People like kind of complained that Sisyphus was just like Minos 2.0. But I don't really see the issue. I think the more like character action type bosses are always going to be like better in Ultra Kill than the ones that aren't, you know? Missed. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have committed to that. Don't approach. Just don't approach. Yeah, okay, the powered up shield sucks. Thank God he missed. I'm dead. Fuck, dude. When do I hit him? When can I hit him? Hello, Miyazaki? When can I hit him? No, it's never safe. I gotta just be way more patient in phase 2, it turns out. Pandemonium is fine, but saying it's better than War is crazy. If that, yeah, that is a take that I saw in chat. Hey man, opinions exist. Yeah, and my opinion is that that's crazy. You can go on Twitter and say crazy shit. It doesn't mean you won't be made fun of for it. And that opinion... Okay, Shiko, that's unnecessary. It is just an opinion. Wow, okay, calm down. What, where's my sword? Hello? I got my fist out by accident, somehow. Must have just fat fingered that, I guess. Missed. Ah, shit. Fist only, soul level 1. Unironically, I think you could do that in Dark Souls 2. Because the game has like a fist ring that makes your fists way better. I'm not even kidding. Wow, I got a little lucky there, but also what the fuck was going on? I'm doing like no damage. And now I'm like greeting for hits because I've done no damage. Okay, can't be that close to him. I shouldn't have said anything about the Pandemonium take. Don't dogpile on someone for their opinion. I disagree, but like, who cares? Doesn't even warrant discussion. Yeah, I'm not surprised that took an hour on Midir. That's crazy too, because I assume that person was hitting the head. That's crazy too that even with the stagger, it still took an hour. Because you get just like a free 1/8 of the health bar when you stagger Midir. I hate this game. Do fists actually scale with your level? I mean, I guess, like, the nice thing about leveling is that you can level vigor and then you don't die as much. Oh, they do? Okay. What stat do they scale with? They have, like, B strength scale. It's actually better than I would have guessed. Weirdly. But I'm guessing their base damage is nothing. So the scaling probably doesn't matter that much. Because, like... Oh, I actually can't check what my scaling is because I have a non-scaling weapon. Fists are weapons after all in the game sense, so they have to have scaling. That is just not true, I would say. I've removed the scaling from my weapon. Why couldn't Miyazaki just decide fists don't get scaling? Just a terrible roll. Just a terrible roll. Actually, my fault for once. For once. I mean, by default. This is, like, not even an argument really worth having, but, like... There's nothing, like... The rules certainly don't have to apply to Fizz. I'm not sure I understand. I think the butterflies are trying to protect Lothric, maybe? Lothric as in the person, not the place. That's actually crazy, bro, just to have a whole kingdom named after you. I guess, though, when the world is just like ashes and rubble, you can just be like, yeah, this is Lothric. Although I don't think I would name a place Nick. Maybe dumpster something. The nation of the landfill. Dumperland. Dumptopia. I don't want to get you out of the corner, I think. See, and that's why I'm getting annoyed with this boss. The rules just change all the fucking time. Ooh, that almost got me. Okay. That did not kill me, luckily. I don't engage after that. Alright, here come the butterflies attack. Ooh. That's a fun one to dodge, honestly. When you actually dodge it, it sucks to get hit by. Oof, that follow-up is rough. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have gone for a second hit, bro. Is this guy parryable? I don't think so. And if you can parry a boss, I actually would say it is a very viable course of action. And yeah, there is an answer to your question. I don't have to guess. The armor is hollow. It is being puppeted by the butterflies in the distance. Which, yes. You'll see when I go back into the arena what's up. That actually was a pretty good attempt. The thing that's annoying is like, okay, I didn't think phase 2 was that different, but it seems like he just has more ways he can follow up attacks, and the shield bashes now one-shot me. Which, the shield bashes were already the worst part about phase 1. How could this crucial lore not be explained? I mean, it's probably explained somewhere, right? Interesting how that one worked out. Huge. Oh, he's doing it again? What the fuck? Huh? No way. No way. What the hell are you supposed to do about that? I got one more attempt for the Gamba. I'm super annoyed though. Might just go try a different boss just to go do something else. No, I feel like I'm pretty close. I should just commit. Like, I keep having good phase 2 runs that just end to, like, a stray shield bash or something. Few of his attacks are... Oh, so he's parryable but not repostable. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's definitely not worth it then. Yeah, if he could be reposted like, Pontiff or Champion Gundyr, then for sure it would be worth it, but... It's so annoying, dude. I'm getting tilted. I'm at that point. Bots! And the Gamba! If they're staggered during their phase transition, they won't get their buff. How does that work? It's kind of funny. I guess, so you probably have to stagger them and then hit them, like, when they normally would transition, I guess. Does not seem worth it to try to implement that tech into this run. Oh man, I'm so far away. Okay, very neat. I can end it. I'm not starting another one right now, though. If a mod comes back and wants to start one, fine. Actually, what I am gonna do is run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get this shit done. Please and thank you. I basically just read that out of chat, but it applies to my situation too. Would like to be done fighting Dragon Slayer armor now. Yes, I would. What has happened throughout the stream? So, there was a little bit of fighting Dragon Slayer armor. And then there was a little bit more fighting Dragon Slayer armor. And then I upgraded my weapon. And then I fought Dragon Slayer armor some more. And now, I'm gonna go fight Dragon Slayer armor. How's that sound? You think buffing my weapon would help? I can buy an unlimited amount of charcoal pine resin. I'm not sure if he's weak to this, but it's what I have. Let's do it. And die! He's weak to frostbite. I don't think I don't think there's like frost resin. So your weapon kind of just has to do. If there is frost resin, I don't have it. I don't believe that exists though. Does he one-tap you? Just about every attack does, yes. It did do more damage, by the way. It did like 16 more damage. Which over the course of an entire fight is worth it. Probably. And I have an infinite amount of this resin, so I don't feel bad about using it on bosses that are weak to it. What sucks is dying right away, though. Yeah, this is harder than I thought it would be. When I saw Pontiff one-shotting you sometimes, I thought it was Jover for later bosses. You would be correct. Well, technically the last boss I should have fought would be Dancer, and Dancer did a lot of attacks one-shot me. So that should really be the frame of reference here. Uh-oh. He missed. Ooh, spicy. That backswing is gnarly. Oh, lost it. Okay. I don't think I need to rebuff. Just take the extra damage I did get and Be happy with it. Yikes. I'm dead. Okay, that is just 0% punishable in phase 2. I should know that by now, but it's just annoying. It's just fucking annoying is all. Yeah, I was pretty sure no frost resin existed. I did second guess myself a little bit. I was like, maybe there's something in like the DLC. But nope. That's quite the phase 1. Yeah, phase 1 is not really the problem. Again, I didn't realize how different phase 2 was. Mainly the biggest difference is that the shield bashes now just all one-shot you. But that's still annoying, and it feels like he does them more often. Or he more often ends combos with them? I don't know. Elden Ring has spoiled us? What, with frost grease? I suppose so. Oh, okay, that's an attack. Cool. I love how that, like, 0% looks like an attack. Could just be he's plain old more aggressive, so all attacks appear more common. Yeah, that could be true, too. It makes it really hard to hit him, though. I'll tell you that much. Which I'm not a fan of, especially because you get used to the rhythm of phase 1. And then in phase 2, like, a lot of the times when you could have hit him in phase 1, you just can't hit him because, like, it's way more likely that he's gonna do, like, a insta shield bash that you can't react to. That's fun. I am surprised at how much harder this boss is soul level 1 than I thought it would be. I'll say that much. This is a boss that I think I've killed more times than I've died to in all my time playing Dark Souls 3. So, safe to say this is a little surprising. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's not worth it. Oh, so now he doesn't do it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's always so tempting, but the recovery is like fucking instant. I'm just like, when do I hit him though, bro? I still have like half the health bar to go. At that point. If you played Bloodborne, what is your favorite boss? Maria, probably. My like hot-ish take about Bloodborne is that the bosses aren't really actually that good. I do think Maria and Ludwig are really good. But I think Ludwig Phase 1 not my favorite. I also like Orphan of Kos. Don't really like phase 2 of that boss though. And a lot of the base game bosses are just a slog. I like Orphan of Kos. I mean, I like Logarius. I enjoyed Logarius. I like Gearman, of course. Gearman's top 5, easy. Gascoigne. I hate this fucking game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't love Bloodborne as much as other people seem to. It is, I rank it in the lower half of FromSoft games. At least, like, you know, post Demon Souls FromSoft games. However, I do like Vicar Amelia. I don't. She's not one of the worst bosses in the game, but I don't like her. I find her really annoying, in fact. I think her hitboxes are just so whack. She's got the full body hitbox thing going on. Which is honestly a problem with a lot of Bloodborne bosses. But I found Maria the most fun, personally, even if she wasn't, like, super hard or anything. Dude, that's an attack. He just, like, moves a little bit from behind his shield, and that's just a fucking attack. Not grease again! That was my bad. Just drink. Oh, come on. You spent so much time behind that fucking shield. God, that attack is scary, man. Alright. Square up. And we don't punish this because you can do a shield bash directly out of it for some fucking goddamn reason. I hate this fucking game. I don't know if through this challenge that my opinion on a boss has lowered more than Dragon Slayer armor. This boss is just fucking annoying. At soul level 1. I'd say Ludwig is my favorite boss. I just don't like that phase 1, man. Phase 2 is really cool and fun, and the cutscene is sick, obviously. Phase 1 is just like... bleh. Annoying. One great phase does not a great boss make. Well, that's a lie. I think Ludwig is a great boss, but I think it comes with the big asterisk of I don't really like phase 1 all that much. It's better than a lot of the base game, like, beast bosses, though. I'll give it that. I just still don't love it, because I don't really enjoy fighting the beast bosses all that much. My hot take is that Demon Souls bosses are good, actually. That is a very hot take. They may accomplish their goal better than Dark Souls 2 bosses. How about that? I hate this fucking boss. Let me clarify, they're not good fights, but they're interesting creative experiences, which I value more than straight up good fights. So I will clarify this with I have not played Demon Souls beyond the Phalanx, which I thought was terrible, personally, because I wasn't really enjoying it and my emulator was not running it well. But my understanding of the bosses is that they are mostly meant to be puzzles, which I understand, like, that might be something you enjoy. However, some of them seem like they're not even good at what they set out to do, which is why I think that's kind of a hot take. Like, surely you're not going to tell me that Dragon God is a good boss, right? I've heard Demon Souls is, like, insanely easy. I think the bosses are easy. I think the areas are hard. My hot take is that Elden Ring bosses are both good experiences and good fights, but y'all ain't ready for that. Y'all ain't ready for that take. Yeah, that was whack. I hate that attack because it baits you into rolling into it. I'm starting to find the camera a little frustrating in this fight too. I think it's because you're on a bridge. I don't think there's been any Souls boss fight on a bridge where the camera behaved nicely. Maybe Morgott, if you consider that a bridge. Or not Morgott, sorry, Margit. My hot take is that people were way overreacting about Elden Ring's bosses being unfair and overtuned aside from like 2 bosses. Yeah, I would even say 1, honestly. It's just Melania. I can't think of another one that like feels super overtuned. I'm sure the other one you're referring to is probably Malekith, but I've honestly never found Malekith to be hard at all. So I can't, whether or not that's true, I can't relate to it. I like Estelle. I don't think he's like an amazing boss, but he's fine. He's just Amygdala. But I like Amygdala. It's actually one of the few big Bloodborne bosses that I like. I hate how that misses. It almost makes me want a medium roll for this fight. No, I tried to roll away. I was too close. I mean, to be fair, Midir is still the best execution of the, like, head gimmick, even over Estelle and Amygdala, but... Worst Bloodborne boss next to dude with a cage helmet, what do you think? Well, I would say, I mean, he is like bottom 3. I would say Rom is worse, though. Wow, was there a Gamba going? Oh, you opened a new one. Gotcha. Rom is far more egregious, in my opinion. I didn't actually read that comment about Melania, but... Let's see. It's hard to stagger lock her, and Waterfowl can be learned if patient. I think my problem with Waterfowl is that you can't learn it intuitively. That's my real problem. Waterfowl is avoidable, but I feel like you just kind of have to either try shit, or look it up. Because Waterfowl is not dodgeable by just observing it, which I think is a failure of the boss design, personally. Yeah, I think Rom sucks ass. I'm honestly surprised that you like Rom. I know Miyazaki has said it's like his favorite Bloodborne boss or whatever. which I find kind of insane, but he does have some weird takes. Like the Great Shinobi Owl is his favorite boss he's designed of all time. And I like that boss, but I'm just like, that's insane because there's literally a better version of that boss in the game. I don't think the arena is that cool. It's just water with a big moon. And then the boss is like just a big potato. I'm sorry. You're entitled to that opinion. You're free to like it, but I don't see it. Yeah, I would always assume that Miyazaki has weird reasons for what his like favorite things in his games are. Because I doubt he like sits down and plays them, you know? When you spend that much time like thinking about and working on them, it cannot be fun to like then go and play them. So, you're right. I'm sure he's not talking about from a gameplay perspective. Although like I can kind of understand why he likes Shinobi Owl. That is like a creative, but that is like a creative take on like a standard just like sword on sword fight. But Owl Father is like just a strictly better take on that boss, so. Could have swore I rolled that. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, most people don't like ROM. But I've never seen a defensive ROM that had me like, huh, you know, maybe I misunderstood ROM. I think all around Sword Say Nation is the best fight FromSoft has done. I just like Gale better, but like I think objectively you're correct, but I just like Gale better. See, I feel like from the story perspective, I feel like Owl Father is still cooler. I mean, both versions of the fight reuse an arena, so. Because of the music? I mean, I do like the music. Music is part of the package and the reason that I like it. But no, I actually just think the fight is really good. I mean, if we were to go for a boss that I think is good gameplay-wise, but that I really like for reasons like other than gameplay, I would say Gearman. Because I don't think Gearman is like a particularly remarkable fight from the gameplay perspective, but the full package is just like there with Gearman. That fight is so cool. I mean, he is fun, don't get me wrong, but I don't think he holds a candle to like Ishin and Gale gameplay-wise. I think, like, and I mean, gameplay-wise, I don't even think he's more fun than Maria. I don't even necessarily think he has, like, a better, like, lore and presentation than Maria, but he's right up there, I mean. It's really good. It kind of lacks a proper phase 2. I think in favor of, Moon Presence being, like, the true final boss. Which is a shame, because Moon Presence is also kind of half-baked. Not to suggest Gearman is half-baked, but more just that he lacks a phase 2. I think I would rather just Gearman have a phase 2 than Moon Presence be a thing. I mean, the best of both worlds, I guess, would just be that Moon Presence was like a fully fleshed out boss. Wanted to do a Soul Level 1 run, but after seeing this, I'm a bit iffy about it. I don't blame you. It's harder than I thought it would be. I think it's one thing to say, like, I understand this boss's moveset from, like, the perspective of, like, a regular run. But once everything starts one-shotting you, it really recontextualizes everything you think you know about the boss. Oh, that has a follow-up. Asshole. I'm dead because I buffed. God damn it. I think Moon Presence being weak and underwhelming works lore-wise. I don't know that much about Bloodborne lore, but I would personally take a cool fight over lore significance. His entire thing is that he's the weakest Great One and that he gets bullied a lot. That's fine, but like, he's still a fucking god, you know? Like, fair enough, but also, he's still a god. He shouldn't be weaker than some, like a pile of slop in the middle of Yharnam, you know? Like Godric, but more of a lame nerd? Yeah, but Godric still has a cool fight that still manages to hammer home what a loser he is. You know? Like, Godric's fight still rules, and it doesn't even subvert the lore that he is like a complete loser. So, I disagree that the boss should be bad because of lore. L-O-Megalol-R-E, if you will. What are we doing? Okay, just that. Insane. That went through my head. I'm so unfocused at this point. I haven't even seen phase 2 in so long. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm like so distracted by chat. I'm like 0% dialed in. I think I need to stop buffing. I don't think it's helping me. It's not helping me enough, at least. I'm just... At this point, I'm just wasting charcoal resin. Hydrated. That's what I need. We kill gods all the time? What? Wait, what? Time to lock in? Yes. So true. Bright side, you just have to hit him 27 times if my calculations are correct to kill him, so you're making good progress each time. The thing is, there was a period of time where I was getting him to phase 2 every single time, and then that just stopped for some reason. I think I'm just trying to, like, I'm just trying to force it at this point. Just need to drink. That was lucky. Yeah, I was doing 13 extra damage with the resin. Or 16? I can't remember. It doesn't really matter, though. Can I fall off the bridge where he breaks it? Because that sucks, so I would like to really avoid that scenario. Give me my souls. Okay, I did a little trolling there. Man. I mean, I technically haven't died more times than I died to Pontiff yet. But if you told me that Dragon Slayer armor would potentially be as hard, if not harder, than Pontiff, I would be like, you're smoking reefer. Then again, I did just skip an entire phase of Pontiff's fight by parrying him. Which is exactly what I'm gonna do with Champion Gundyr as well. In fact, I may just try and skip the whole fight by parrying Gundyr. Because... as if I'm gonna dodge every single one of that motherfucker's attacks. Wow, so resin actually only buys me 2 extra hits. It is really not worth it then. Nothing has been less worth it. I hate how it's always like a buffered roll. You can do that again. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. Two hits might be like, yeah, 2 hits might actually be a lot in phase 2. Okay. Weird ass attack. Let's do the swing. Yep, we're fine with this. Dude, I didn't want to roll into the laser. I think I would have been safe, but... God damn it. They've removed Raiden's childbearing hips in Fortnite. Sentences I wish I could unread. I don't even know why I'm looking at my rings. Like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Flynn's ring? Probably not. Probably not. I'm just coping by looking at my rings. None of those words are in the Bible, exactly. That was a good attempt. It would have been better if I didn't die. Dude, this fight reminds me so much of Godfrey, honestly. They nerfed the shit out of his cock and ass. Honestly, I didn't even know Raiden was in Fortnite. Shows you how much I know. It's like Godfrey if he had a shield. I mean, I just don't play Fortnite, so there's that. I like that you can hit him through his shield when he's not, like, actively blocking. I don't think there's any chance you convince me to play Fortnite at this point. It doesn't even not look fun. At this point, I don't play it because fuck Epic. I was ready to roll that too. I just couldn't fucking see that stupid ass butterfly attack. Although, to be honest, Fortnite doesn't look fun enough to me that I am willing to devote time to it, in spite of it being made by Epic Games. What would you play first, Fortnite or Impact Point? I mean, that's an easy one. Impact Point. Do I want to play Impact Point? No. But the stakes of me playing Impact Point would be very low. Yeah, I mean, Epic's store isn't really, like, the sole reason that I dislike them. It is part of it. I would say just, like, anti-consumer practices all across the board would be the real reason. Nice. It's so cool how you can just choose to do that. That's a neat attack. Okay. I love how that attack doesn't track at all. All of his other attacks track pretty well, but not that one for some fucking reason. Ooh, I do not like that attack. Even when I dodge that one correctly, it always feels sketchy. And he recovers from it so goddamn fast, too. Uh-oh. Ah, dude, it baited me into rolling early. Fuck. It's either this or Osiris. Yeah, I'm all in on Dragon Slayer armor right now. I'm not happy about it, but you're right. It is either this or Osiris. That's what I need to remember. Or Sister Frida. Or realistically, what's gonna be really fucking annoying is fighting, Wilhelm. Like, I'm worried about Frida, when I really should be worried about the dude before her as well. Yeah, I think it might be the like, running / like, dodging attacks that deal 160. Imagine fighting Midir. I'm not worried about Midir as much. Am I worried about Midir? Yes. I'm not as worried about Midir, though. The bosses that are worst at Soul Level 1 are the bosses that have, like combo chains, like this boss. Any boss that has, like, predictable patterns is not as bad. I'm getting fucking roll buffered. Huh? Dude, why does that have an option? That's what I'm talking about, dude. That, like, 90% of the time is a safe punish until it's just not, for whatever fucking reason. Yeah, it's weird. This boss is normally such a glass cannon that I feel like you don't really get, like, the full experience of its moveset when you fight him normally. Isn't Wilhelm just a guy? I think you, I think you underestimate a little bit how tough just a guy can be, at soul level 1. I think the issue is, with him, he does a ton of damage because he buffs his sword with Black Flame. And so he will probably just one-shot me. Someone was telling me you can just cheese him, though. I may have to figure out how to do that, because I have no qualms about cheesing an NPC. Bosses, on the other hand, yeah, I won't do that, but... I don't know what I'm gonna get out of fighting Wilhelm legit. Probably nothing. Ooh, wow. Why did I roll twice there? That was weird. Oh, why is my rolling not working? What the hell? Did my controller disconnect? I swear I was hitting it. Dude, and it always looks like he returns to neutral before doing that. Yep, see? It looks like he returns to neutral. Honestly, fuck that shit. No, we're dead. No, don't do that. Just don't ever do that. Bring him to the edge of a cliff and hit him with a club strong attack to knock him off. I do have and can wield the club, which is kind of awesome. Yeah, his, one thing that I will not complain about with this boss is that his hitboxes are actually pretty tight. Except for some of the lightning attacks are a bit weird. There was one time I just barely got clipped by it. But yeah, his hitboxes are honestly pretty generous. I think the handle, like, just doesn't have a hitbox. I think the hitbox of his weapon is, like, just the blade. Which doesn't really make sense, but, like, I'll take it. If they're called sandcastles, why did my wife leave me? Great question. Yeah, this game does have pretty good hitboxes. Okay. Love how that, like, auto buffers a roll. He's on the edge. Woo! God. That shield bash is a good punish there. No! Ah, I hate that fucking attack. Dude, there is so much left on his health bar. This is actually concerning. This is actually quite concerning. I just have to, like, not panic in phase 2 and, like, respond to the moves the way I know how. Problem is, because he mixes in different ones, I get all flustered. Yeah, I knew that about Elden Ring's jump hitbox. It actually makes sense, too. Well, I think Sekiro does that as well. In fact, I think Sekiro is what started that. Elden Ring's hitboxes are good, at least, like, in relation to how the attacks look. The only problem is that some of the attacks, like Rykard's, like, Earth Shatter attack, are just poorly considered in how they function, I'll put it that way. Like, the hitbox is fine, I just am not... based on the way the attack looks, I'm just not sure that attack was even intended to be able to be dodged. I'll just put it that way. Come on. Like anything, bro. If you did Sekiro again, would you try to go for just about everything? I mean, I already did the ending where you fight all the bosses, essentially. No, I don't think the armor can fall off the bridge. But I would like to do the Homecoming ending, because I've never done that before. Yeah, that would be a neat gimmick. The way he destroys the banisters actually does kind of make it look like it works like Armored Warrior from Sekiro. That's a cool fight. I like that a lot. That's definitely one of the coolest gimmicks they've ever done. I mean, people have been knocking Souls bosses off of bridges as long as these games have existed. But it was cool that they made a boss where the intended, like, way of fighting him is knocking him off the bridge. I hope to have this boss beat by the time you get back. Unless you're stepping away for literally a minute, in which case I don't even think I will be able to finish this fight in that time. Okay, why? No, you don't always do that attack like that. How is the suffering going? I mean, depending on how you look at it, it's going. You're talking about the Return to the West ending then. I don't know why you're correcting me. On the wiki, it's literally called the Homecoming ending. But yes, perhaps I'm talking about that. Gold Cauldron, here we come. Dude, I'm actually just not excited to potentially dye my hair. Here's another Souls hot take I have. The English voice acting for Sekiro is not only not bad, I would go as far as to say that it's completely fine, and some of the voice actors are actually quite good. I actually, having heard both, the only character that's lame is Genichiro. Yeah, kind of. He just sounds like kind of a generic anime villain, which doesn't really fit him very well. I mean, I guess it kind of does. I actually quite like Ishin's English voice actor. Yeah, if there's a way for an English voice actor to sound like a disgruntled Japanese grandpa, he fucking nailed it. I think, like, Wolf's voice actor in English is kind of boring, but he's supposed to be a little bit of, like, a emotionless husk. English line read for How My Blood Boils is so good. That's my favorite line in the whole game, at least in the English dub. Yeah, it's good. I think my alternative hot take about Souls voice acting is I think that if like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Bloodborne had more voice acting, people would get sick of the voice acting in those games too. I think part of the reason people don't like it as much in Sekiro is just overexposure. I don't think it's actually worse. Oh yeah, I have no issues if people prefer playing that game in Japanese. My whole thing was that when I was streaming, I just didn't want to have to read the subtitles. So I played it in English. Uh-oh. Lol. That DLC is never coming, which is a shame. Okay. That was a little bit of a delayed roll. Oh, fuck. Ooh. That is so stupid. Could anyone have... I mean, I heard it, obviously. I heard them charging it up, but, like, could anyone have seen that coming? Yeah, a Sekiro sequel would be cool. It feels like they kind of set it up for one. I do feel like that hinges on FromSoft and Activision collaborating again. Which may just not happen, though, so... No, if anything, I hope the DLC is just the end of Elden Ring. I honestly don't mind Elden Ring being like a one-off standalone. Like, what are they gonna do? Bring George back for every sequel? Like, I think it's totally fine that Elden Ring is just its own thing. I mean, do they need Activision, though? I don't know. Do they need Sony to remaster Bloodborne? I mean... I would assume so. Miss. No, don't go in. I always feel like that's a good idea, and then I do it and I die. He gets that shield out so goddamn fast after that attack. No! Dude! What the fuck? Such a shit mechanic. Okay, Activision only served to publish the game outside of Japan. They had no hand in development. Did Bandai publish it in Japan? Like, who published it in Japan? I feel like Bloodborne shouldn't have an ending. I mean, Bloodborne, like, does have an ending. What do you mean by that? Like, the game comes to a conclusion. It's a bit vague and abstract, but it does come to a conclusion. Oh, a sequel. Oh, okay. I was like, I mean, it does, like... There are some strings left open by all of the endings, but it does end. Oh, it was self-published. That's interesting. Well, then, yeah, I guess they could make a Sekiro sequel. Nah, you're good. I was just a little confused by that. Pretty frustrated by these goddamn butterflies. Cannot lie. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck you. That's what I'm talking about. That attack, like, randomly has that shield bash follow-up. And this boss, like, has all sorts of attacks like that. This is what I didn't realize about this boss all the other times I fought it. Because I probably still got hit by those things, but it was just like, oh, that's just a third of my health bar. Who cares? I wouldn't be, like, unhappy if Bloodborne had a sequel. Like, I'd play it. But I don't really think it needs it, or warrants it at all. But then again, I, like, did not really understand or care for the story in that game all that much. I shouldn't say I didn't care for it, but... I just did not... Not much really pulled me in to that game world, personally. I feel like in other games, like, they at least give you, like, strings. Like, just little things to kind of latch onto. I feel like I got none of that from Bloodborne. Maybe the DLC a little bit more. But the DLC is very straightforward compared to the base game. Narratively. Even Gearman, although his fight is cool and very emotional, is kind of like he's like just a creepy old dude at the beginning of the game, and then he disappears, and then he's like absent for most of the game. So I don't even really feel much of an attachment to Gearman. The fight is very cool though. Fishing Hamlet is straight up Innsmouth, yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's like, because you just kind of walk through the DLC in a linear fashion, it's very easy for them to deliver the story to you. Yeah, the doll. I don't know. I liked Bloodborne. I mean, I'd still give it like a 8 out of 10. But it just didn't land as well as some of these other games did for me. What's up, Rude? Like Dark Souls 3, the greatest game ever made, except for Dragon Slayer Armor, who I would like to kill right now. Oh, I thought you were doing the other attack. Okay, my bad. My bad, I guess. Oh, we don't go in after that. It's like so hard to remind myself that. Okay, lasers missed, thank God. Just playing through this game, normally Dragon Slayer Armor killed me the most of any main game boss. That's crazy because I think on my first playthrough, I think I died to this boss twice. And since then, I don't think on any further playthrough, I don't think I've died to it more than once. Not to say you're wrong for that, because the boss is actually, like, tough. I'm realizing that. I'm seeing the difficulty in this boss now. But it just was not my experience. Dude, meanwhile, Nameless King was the hardest boss in the game, period, for me, by far. The amount of deaths I had on Nameless King was double what I had on Frida and Midir. And quadruple what I had on Gale. And almost no other boss cracked double digits. I'm trying to think of which ones did. It was like Champion Gundyr. And that might literally be it. I'm like even trying to think of another boss. I don't think there was another one that killed me double digit times. I don't know why I stopped strafing that attack. It's such a free punish if you just strafe it. Frida took me also exactly 26 tries. That's really funny. Then I can't wait to see you fight Nameless King. See, so here's the thing with Nameless King. Because I struggled with him so hard on my first playthrough, I'm now pretty good at him. I'm not saying I won't struggle with him at all, But I was actually like forced to learn the moveset on that first playthrough. Unlike with Dancer and Dragon Slayer Armor, which I just breezed through. I actually had to learn Nameless King's moveset. So now I kind of like have that that moveset committed to muscle memory a little bit. I'm sure I will still die plenty of times to him Soul Level 1, but I don't think I will struggle proportionately to Nameless King on my Soul Level 1 run. It's funny as I died to Moonlight Butterfly but beat ONS on my first attempt. Same thing happened to me with Melania and her parry windows. Why the fuck are you trying to parry Melania? Doesn't it take 3 to stagger her? That's just cock and ball torture. In the time you spent learning to parry her, you could have just learned to dodge her moves. Cool. I don't want to be up here, honestly. DSA hitting fucking montage clips on my ass. Cool. I really didn't have trouble with her with the anchor, I'm not even gonna lie. But I had just come off a playthrough where I fought her with this Zweihander, which is even slower than the anchor. So I was pretty used to fighting her with the slow weapon. But I don't, the anchor really isn't that slow. If anything, fighting Melania with a fast weapon is almost worse. Because every time you hit her, it essentially resets her aggro. So she attacks a lot faster if you use a dex weapon. She's basically like a Sekiro boss in that regard. Dude, do not be embarrassed about struggling with Gideon. Gideon is actually just a fucked up boss if you can't, like, just chunk him for most of his health bar during his speech. He got buffed, I'm pretty sure. There was a patch that buffed Gideon, so I think that made him a lot harder. Because I had no trouble with him on, like, my first playthrough, and then every subsequent playthrough, I've died a surprising number of times to him. Okay, and see, and then sometimes he just does one. Well, I saw the roll! I literally saw the roll animation. What are we talking about? I did have trouble with Owl Father. In fact, Owl Father was the hardest boss in Sekiro by far. Not by far, but by a significant margin. It was Owl Father, and then it was Ishin, and then it was Genichiro. And everything else was like way less. Demon of Hatred wasn't too bad for me. I did use the whistle, which lets you kind of delete about 2/3 of one of his health bars. But I don't think it made that much of a difference. I think I would have beat Demon of Hatred in the next 10 attempts anyways, even without the whistle. Oh yeah, one more and then it's payout time. I haven't even been paying attention to the Gamba. I cannot believe how long this boss has taken me. Like, I can, but like, I also did not think this boss was gonna be hard. I really didn't. It's the fucking just like combo chains, man. Bro is actually an Elden Ring boss. See, I can't punish that because it has a shield bash follow-up sometimes. Which boss is taking the longest so far? Dancer, and it's not close. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't think I've ever seen that combo before. Thought Twin Princes would be the wall of tonight. I don't even want to think about Twin Princes. I'm actually... You want to know what boss I think I'm... Of the base game... Well, okay. Yeah, of the base game, the boss that I'm the least worried about is actually Champion Gundyr. Because I feel confident in my ability to just learn how to parry him. I've never parried him before, but I feel like all I need to do... Give me like 10 attempts, and I'll figure out how to parry him. It'll take me a few more attempts to actually kill him. Don't get me wrong, but... Props for being able to do these kinds of playthroughs. I wouldn't be able to handle it. The truth is, I actually just enjoy streaming Souls games, but I have run out. I've run out of games to stream. So now I have to do modded playthroughs or challenge runs or what have you. But overall, I'm enjoying this. Except when that happens. It's definitely a different experience. It has changed the way that I feel about many of the bosses in this game. So far, it's mainly just been Dancer and Dragon Slayer armor. I expected Pontiff to be tough. And he was, but 666 deaths. That reminds me, actually, that's a good time to go fill up my water, which I've needed to do for a while. I'll be right back. Oh, the Gamba did get closed. Okay. Alright. Back we go. I am, hoping to be done with this tonight. But the truth is, I haven't even gotten all that close. Better Twitch TV emote request also includes 7TV. Nope, I do not have 7TV. No more Gambas then? No one to close it. Chico. Oh, you said you're doing something else. I was gonna say, I was like, you don't have to bet in them, you could just close them. It does annoy me to know that, like, all of my best attempts were ended by the fucking butterflies. Uh-oh, that's a follow-up. Okay. What's the lowest we've gotten this lad? Probably to, like, a third on his health bar. The thing is, though, my only remaining challenge is just, like, surviving phase 2. Which is proving to be harder than I thought it would be. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Whew. Okay, panic rolling worked. Never mind. Yeah, if this actually goes to 100 attempts, I'm just gonna end the stream. So, just do 100. I didn't even know there was an Ultima Underworld 2. I am like kind of remotely interested in that game because I've heard it's like one of the first immersive sims, quote unquote. But I just don't know if I'll bother. I do want to play Arx Fatalis though. I mean, I really like Dark Messiah, so going back to the earliest arcane game might be kind of cool. Saw someone I follow on Twitch playing it. Don't remember who. This is gonna be like Dancer, where like it's not really about the health progress. I just need the attempt. It's not that one. I forgot what I was saying, honestly. Well, I have no concept of how hard Ultima Underworld 1 is, so... But I believe you. I've heard Arx Fatalis is tough. You just need that one lucky attempt. Yeah, basically. I don't even know about lucky. Like, I just need one that I don't get unlucky. You know? It's not even about luck. It's just about not dying to, like, a stray laser from the butterfly or, like, a shield bash that I, like, physically could not react to. Prey is a pretty tough game. I played that game on hard. Or is that not luck? I guess. I mean, I don't know. I just think it's more unlucky when I die to that stuff than it is lucky when I don't die to that stuff, you know? Like, not dying to dumb shit is kind of, like, expected. That's the expected outcome. I wouldn't call that particularly lucky. How about that? He's got another follow-up to that? Motherfucker. Okay. But yeah, I was surprised at how difficult Prey was because Dishonored is honestly a pretty easy game if you don't go for challenges. Or like achievements or whatever. Not having a piano fall on your head is normal, so it would be unlucky for it. Yeah, if a piano fell on my head, that would be supremely unlucky. But I don't consider myself lucky every day for a piano not falling on my head. We'll put it that way. There sure are a lot of pianos falling on my head in this fight, though. I think Dishonored, in a way, though, is about the power fantasy more than it is about, like, the struggle. Because, like, you are kind of an extremely powerful killer. So. Cruelty Squad is a tough game, yeah. Cruelty Squad is weird because I wouldn't, like, ever technically class that game as difficult, but it's very unforgiving in, like, a really kind of weirdly refreshing way. Oh, fuck you. I hate that combo because there's so many different ways you can finish it. love how he makes noises like a human. Even though there's nothing really inhabiting that armor. No, we don't get close to him after that. Laser time? That looks like laser. Nope, not laser. Dude, I was so afraid of rolling off the edge. He bleeds too. Like I'm gonna, well, I could try bleed grease. Does he actually bleed? I don't have much, but I mean, what else am I gonna use this on? Oh. Does he actually bleed? Because then I will not waste this if he does not bleed. Yeah, I get what you mean. I was like, that's a little crazy if he bleeds, but like, I'm down to try it. Hit him with the kukris. Ah, that's what I'm missing, dude, is kukris. I actually should equip kukris because they're really good for finishing bosses off when you don't want to get close to them. There might be like a dead body in the armor. Does someone want to consult Fextra on this? My guess is that he's resistant but not outright immune to bleeding randomly. I fucking hate that attack so much. He's immune to poison and bleed. Okay, never mind. That does make sense, though. I'm assuming there is not anything, like, corporeal in that suit, even though he makes noises like a human. I feel like that's just to, like, just because it would be weird if he didn't. You know? I guess I've never thought about it that much. This also reminds me of how people play through Symphony of the Night without using any weapons or equipment. I don't know that much about that game, but that's kind of funny. And it does bleed. Okay, listen. You guys have to... Bleed is a status effect in this game. You have to be clear when you say bleed. Their blood comes out when I hit him, but he is not capable of being bled like the status effect. Just to clarify. Ah, the fucking third... I could have swore I rolled that. You know what? Just give me away. Dude, I swear I'm rolling that. I think that hitbox just comes out earlier than I think. Ah, dude, not again. I swear to fucking God. I'm actually gonna use all my Estus on this fucking fight. Dude! It's that same attack every time. Please stop. Oh my God. I've done so little damage. There we go. I did it. I did what I said I would never do. I went in for a punish there. I got too greedy. That was just greed. I don't know what possessed me there. That was just greed. I do think I need to play Symphony of the Night at some point, but... What if... Listen, it's a little unorthodox, but like... What if? What if this is just the difference between him one-shotting me and not, you know? I'm willing to get a little silly with it. I don't have that many embers, but... Like, imagine I just get it this time? More likely than you think. I mean, the thing is that I'm not like getting caught in combos. I'm just like getting one shot by certain attacks that I don't expect as like a combo ender. So who knows? Good work. Okay. Yeah, see, that didn't one-shot me. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. I just want to heal. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Don't laser me, bro. Don't laser me, bro. Wow, what the fuck is that? No! No! I got caught on the fucking thing! Dude, legit. Ember and I beat this. I'm just saying. This is the way. Literally, this is just the not getting one-shot tech. Dude, what's that game? Bloodstained? Is that the name of it? I think that game looks horrible. And that's kind of like, it's kind of going for that Symphony of the Night look. I think it looks fucking terrible. I mean visually it looks bad, but I agree, the game also does not look that fun to me. Still think Ember is the play. I mean, the worst thing that happens is I just use all my Embers. But we're getting to the point in the game where bosses are gonna one-shot me with an Ember anyways. Quick question, what is Bloodstained? It's a game that was made by one of the original creators of Symphony of the Night. That is supposed to be kind of like a spiritual successor to it. Some people really like it, but I think the consensus is mostly that it's not that good. Dude, imagine I buffed my weapon on that last run, too. Imagine I waste all my resources beating this hollow husk of armor. Imagine how sick that would be. It's made by the lead dev, yeah. I mean, it's basically what I said. I just wasn't certain about his role in the game, you know? No! Okay, that one-shots me, alright. I like the weird spin-off of Bloodstained better. Yeah, I like Blasphemous as well. I actually don't know what you're talking about. I just know that the character, the main character from that game has a cameo in Blasphemous. I will buff my weapon this time. Why not? We're getting really silly with it. Blasphemous is like the epitome of a game that I love, but like absolutely is very much not for everyone. You know? I said it the other day, but like, I imagine the way that some people feel about Blasphemous is the way that I feel about Hollow Knight, which is just kind of like intensely meh. Despite the hype. Ooh, 180? What happened? Holy shit, look how fast we phased him. That attack still one-shots me, so gotta be careful. And that one doesn't anymore, which is very nice, honestly. Okay, we gotta get to safety. Oh, come on. I'm about to lose my buff. That's fine. I could do it again. Watch me. Okay. Careful there, buddy. I don't like what you're doing. Uh-oh. Laser? I don't know where it is. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, come on. Ah! Wait, I survived? Oh my god, fuck off. 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 No! Ah, fuck that attack, bro. That one always messes me up because you can wind it up multiple different ways. And it does not always end with that, like, beam attack. Visions of soup. Wait, it's right there? Yeah, I'm definitely getting this in under 100. The doubters didn't know I have Ember Tech on my side. Honestly, just bad move RNG. That whole attempt felt awful. If I had won that, I would not have been happy. I mean, I would have been happy that it's over, but I wouldn't have been happy with the way I performed. Oh wait, why am I buffing right here? Okay, well, losing a little time on this one. Mistakes may have been made. I'm too close. Fuck. Ah, waste of an ember, bro. I love how people specify side-scroller Castlevania. Like, aren't the 3D ones kind of widely regarded as being shit? Or am I wrong about that? Or are there some good ones? Side-scroller is in linear? That doesn't make sense, though. I don't know anything about Castlevania. And it's gonna show the more I attempt to talk about it. Earlier ones were stage-based like Mega Man. Yeah, okay. But they're all side-scrollers, no? I mean... Or does that definition imply that they can't, like, you can't backtrack? God, that did a lot of damage. I don't even have my flasks out. I'm not getting in good value from this resin. Which means I'm now forcing attacks. Which is kind of bad. And I'm just missing. Do something! Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, okay. Yep, there goes my buff. I'm dead. I shouldn't have done that, dude. What the fuck am I doing? Wasting my fucking embers. .3D games are in their own camp. There's not that many, right? I honestly, it's weird to even imagine like a 3D Castlevania game, because when I think of Castlevania, I picture the side-scrolling games. There's two. Yeah, that's what I thought. Both on N64, yeah. No? Just no. Okay. Sorry. And that first attempt with the Ember was really good, and now I'm doing shit again. Oh, there are 6. That's more than I thought. Castlevania, more like Crapsylvania. They're probably fine games. I just have never played them. I did see someone say that they should give FromSoft the Castlevania IP to... I'm so sick of this shit! I'm so sick. I just want to be done with it, bro. I don't want to do this anymore. Hello? Wasting embers now, too. I'm gonna run out before I beat it. I hit my desk really hard. That hurt my hand. Haha. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. I always hit the desk in the same spot, too. Whenever I do that. No, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I saw someone once say that they should give FromSoft the Castlevania IP so they can make a really good 3D one. I wouldn't hate it. Tell you what. I'd play it. Just like I'm playing this shit game. What the fuck is up with that, like... There's like a very weird detail in the elevator shaft that does not look right. I have noticed that it kind of pops in a little bit. I'm not reading all that. Dragon Slayer armor. Drabugen. Ah, I fucking hate that attack, dude. Seriously? Ah. Oh, here we go. Can I buff again? Sniffed that one out that time. I think I can buff. I'm afraid. Again, how the fuck was I supposed to see that coming? What a just really fair mechanic that this boss has. Where it just randomly kills you from off the screen. What even is that spell? It's being done by the butterflies, like, off the screen. Which, I mean, they're only off the screen because I'm not looking at them. But, like, they attack once every, like, fucking 15 seconds. What am I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to do? Look at them? I'm not even sure they telegraph which attack they're doing. They might. But to me, it just looks like they're glowing and making noise. Like, at least the laser leaves a mark on the ground where it's gonna explode. Okay. At least that doesn't one-shot me after a little pure fire down the throat. I need to just strafe that one. It doesn't one-shot me. It doesn't one-shot me, therefore I can go for that punish. I no longer have to be afraid of punishing that. Okay. That was cool how I locked off. I buffed my weapon, but like at what cost? Dead. Dude, I'm actually gonna waste all my embers on this, aren't I? Bosses are gonna start one-shotting with Ember. Yep. That's the problem. Why is this particular boss so fucking hard right now? Yeah, I'm not even fucking with that one in the Ring City. No way. Yeah. It is helping me a lot on this boss fight, I will say. Like, a lot of the attacks that one-shot me now no longer do with the Ember. And the ones that were gonna one-shot me no matter what, like, are mostly avoidable. Mostly. I'm actually shocked at how hard this is. Dude, stop! You're doing too much, Dragon Slayer armor. Cool it. Fucking hell. That is the best punish, like, so by far. Dude, I feel like they're attacking way more than they ever do when I do this fight normally. is it meatball time? I'm just gonna run. Up, laser. I had no idea he was gonna do that. I'm so fucking sick of this, dude. What did I say I was going to? I'm going to 100 tonight. Then I'm out. Not gonna quite hit the 800 death threshold. Or start looking up what hair dye I'm gonna buy. Would you call this more demoralizing than Dancer? Yes. I think so, in a weird way. Yeah, it is. The reason being that I feel like the reasons I'm dying in this fight are, like, not mostly my own fault. Like, there's some, for sure. How many deaths was Dancer? Dancer was 269 deaths. So this is a lot less so far. But the problem is I feel like I'm not really in control of what kills me, you know? Like, Dancer was just like, okay, she's got a lot of moves and I don't know them all. Which is a tough pill to swallow, but I just buckled up and learned them, you know? It was not 300 deaths, no. Ooh, okay. No, dude! I mean, it had to happen eventually, but like, bro. You're kidding me. Oh yeah, I didn't even bother with Nightmare King Grim. Nightmare King Grim. For some reason I couldn't pronounce that. I'm running low on embers. This really has to happen soon. That was actually like a damn near perfect attempt for a while too. I think it was hitless up to like, I mean, less than half his health, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong, maybe I'm misremembering, but I just didn't like Hollow Knight that much. That was the real reason, but I did I did get to Nightmare King Grim and see what he was about, and I was just like, nope. Nope. I thought the first version of Grim was fun, though. We actually weirdly already talked about this on the stream. I'm sure if I had stuck it out and like learned the fight, I probably would have enjoyed Nightmare King as well, but I really ran out of patience for Hollow Knight. Which is a funny thing to say as I currently do a Soul Level 1 challenge, but the difference is I like this game. God, that damn near one-shots me. That was almost really bad. Do it again. Damn, the fucking blind roll of the wind beam. Damn it. He's gonna do it again. Oh, come on. I get a little peace and quiet without the fucking butterflies. Nah, I rolled too soon. Ugh. You mentioned it earlier. What in the actual fuck is mewing? Yeah, it's what Swatty said. It can't actually work, right? Like that shit can't actually do anything. Two embers remain. Hope I don't need them for future fights. I mean, I'll get more, but... This dude looks like he mewed his fucking eyebrows. I don't think that, Mew can mind. I mean, he did, like, the opposite. Whatever the opposite of mewing is, he's done it. Okay. Ooh, okay. There it is. Yep, that's why I don't do that. Thanks for reminding me, honestly. I needed that reminder. Ow!
Follows it up.
Sekiro is probably the easiest to do soul level 1 since it doesn't have a leveling mechanic. I mean, it would probably mean... It would probably mean no, no prayer beads. I guess, though, can you even control that? I mean, some required bosses drop prayer beads. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, doing it with no upgrades would suck, because at least Makiri counter is pretty damn necessary. I would say the equivalent is Kuro's Charm Demon Bell. I think that's kind of like the soul level 1 equivalent of that game. Because Demon Bell makes you take double damage, and the charm makes you... Or I guess, wait, you give the charm back to Kuro, right? I don't remember. I haven't done it, so... but it makes you take chip damage from blocks. So you no longer get, like, full effect of blocking. I mean, you could certainly beat the game without Makiri counter. It's just gonna suck. Especially if you're doing, Demon Bell and, whatever the challenge run that I've been, like, poorly explaining is. That, I got lucky with that. Could I? Yeah. He doesn't mind. Motherfucker. Is that reactable? Jesus Christ. I can't see. Oh god, I still got hit. You glitched out?
I actually don't want to do it anymore.
How the fuck are you supposed to know, dude? Like, actually, what are you supposed to do about that? I have one left. I mean, I guess it has like a distinct sound. And you can probably look at them to see what they're doing, but like a fat chance I'm gonna do that with the armor breathing down my neck. Man never misses, not with those meatballs he doesn't. Do I just start running and panic rolling? Like, what? What do you want from me, Gabe? Oh yeah, you could hide behind the fountain. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, but they're on either side, so it's like, it's truly a 50-50. What a great attempt for my second to last Ember. Alright, I better make this last one count. Or, I save it for attempt number 100. How about that? What the fuck else am I gonna do? I mean, I gotta do a bunch of attempts without... Anyways. I think I bought all the ones in Firelink. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Doing it with, honestly, has been good practice, because I've been to Phase 2 more often. Like, I'm not getting one-shot by little shit in Phase 1 so much anymore. When I had the Ember. But yeah, I don't know, we'll see. I still have resin in the bank here, because I keep having 5. I hate that that's an attack. Okay. Oh god, is this the meatball? No, lasers. There it was. Okay. I'm dead. I rolled so... Dude, wait. Actually, though, good attempt. I'd love to keep having those. I don't know how I dodged the meatball, though. I'd love to say I figured out the strat for that one, other than just, like, panicking when I think they're gonna do it. But then again, it hit when I didn't think they were gonna do it, so, your guess is as good as mine. The run back, specifically the elevator, has really made these attempts feel like forever. I think I just have a much better concept now of, like, when I can actually punish him, but the attempts just take fucking forever. Like, being patient. I don't like being patient. I rolled way too early. Fuck. That one was actually, like, that was an incredible start, just moveset-wise. Imagine if they made these games annoyingly realistic with the mechanics. You're looking for, fear and hunger, I believe. That's what you're looking for. That game might even be unrealistic in how brutal it is. If we're being honest with ourselves. This would go nicely in my list of weird and sadistic Finnish people games. You know, I'm not sure I knew that Fear and Hunger was made by a Finnish person. Oh yeah, Far Cry 2. Yeah, Far Cry 2 is my personal favorite Far Cry, and I think it's kind of been all downhill since there. But it's not a game for everyone. In fact, a lot of people really don't like it. Okay. Oh yeah, pathologic that kind of applies to as well. I'm dead. Yeah, actually, Oregon Trail, I know Oregon Trail is meant to be like a simulation of what life on the Oregon Trail would have actually been like, so it's kind of like it serves the game in a way, but that game is fucking brutal. Considering that they're having kids play that in school, at least I did, that game is unbelievably brutal. Ultimate games have a hunger system. God, I played Ultima 7, I think, forever ago. I don't remember that much about it. I remember enjoying it more or less. I didn't finish it, but I put a few tens of hours into it. I just don't remember anything from it. Oregon Trail be like, you died from dysentery. Yep. I will treat the dysentery with whiskey. That's what I always did. It's like, whiskey. I have whiskey. I feel like whiskey would just give you more shits, though. Let's be real. I feel like you're gonna shield bash me. I just have a feeling. There it is. Okay, great. It does 1 damage when you hit him like that. Might have gotten a little lucky there, because I definitely rolled early. I'm dead. I gotta stop doing that. Does Stalker fall into this category? I feel like base Stalker with no mods is not, like, fetishistically realistic. But some of the mods make it that way, for sure. Stalker is hard, though. But I wouldn't say it's, like, particularly, like, fixated on realism. And, like, being a really brutal experience. At least not, like, vanilla. I'm actually gonna start Baldur's Gate 3, probably this weekend. Because, I've been wanting to for a long time. But I was like, I didn't feel good about it because I hadn't finished Armored Core 6 yet. And I am gonna do, like, the New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus endings for Armored Core. Don't get me wrong. But, I just didn't feel good about starting another, like, long game when I still had, like, a big game that I hadn't quite finished yet. And I was only a couple hours away from finishing Armored Core, so... And I'm glad I did, because the ending was very good, even of, like, the bad ending. Alright, do not go in. Do not engage. God, this feels like a boss you could, like, AI loop into one attack if you wanted to. Or just die. I don't know if I'm coping, but I actually think the Twin Princes will be easier than that. At this point, I'm starting to think the Twin Princes will be easier than this. Lorien is tough, but, like, he doesn't have these weird, like, combo extensions like Dragon Slayer armor does. Or a shield. The meatball strikes it. That was not the meatball that time. Every time I've called my shot on a boss in this game, I've been wrong, though. I thought Abyss Watchers were gonna be hard. They ended up being pretty easy. Dancer I knew was gonna be hard, but it was harder than I thought it was gonna be. Dragon Slayer armor I thought wouldn't be that bad. It's really hard. Aldrich was about in line with what was expected. I feel like I actually performed, like, better than I thought I would against Aldrich. Oops. This boss is just cool, man. I am mad about it right now, but, like, I'm choosing to fight it in Soul Level 1. I think as just, like, a normal boss, this is absolutely excellent. Just a very fun and cool boss. Hate the damn butterflies, though. Always have. Ah, man, that was going so well. Oh, dude, you know what Elden Ring boss this is just like? It's the fucking bell-bearing hunter. At least with the shield attacks. What am I at? 98? Okay. I mean, the sword on the bell-bearing hunter is obviously a lot different, but that shield slam is like straight out of Dragon Slayer armor. Yeah, Elmer / the bell-bearing hunters, they're exactly the same. Ah, I'm finally running out of pine resin. Well, I have 3 attempts left, so... Also, I can buy an infinite amount of this, so... Fuck it, we ball. It's not like I'm using that on levels, those souls. Elmo of the Briar. That's what Lil Aggie calls him. He'll be pining for the resin. I'm about to be. Attempt 100, I'm going all out. Actually, it's gonna be 101. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, I guess whatever attempt I'm on is like my deaths +1. So it'll technically be attempt 101. I think he changed his name to Dumpster Slayer Armor. Dude, I would have never guessed this would be a boss that I struggle with a lot at Soul Level 1. What do you know? It's fucking hard. Honestly, the remaining bosses that I'm really not looking forward to are... This is the last one? No, 2 more. Well, 1 more after this. So, no, this is the second to last. Like, I know that shit like Gale and Midir and Frida is gonna be hard. But the ones I'm actually looking forward to the least, I think, have got to be, like Half-Light and fucking Grave Tender and shit like that. Cause like, you don't know what those motherfuckers got up their sleeve. Frida? Yeah, of course. I mean, I don't know. Frida is gonna be all about how I perform on Phase 3, because I find Phase 1 and 2 quite easy. Oh, I keep forgetting about Demon Princes. I think those are gonna suck. When you say dual princes, do you mean them or do you mean the upcoming, like the twin princes? I'd imagine they're both pretty tough. Oh, you're talking about Demon Princes. Yeah, those are gonna suck. Oh, fuck. It didn't kill me. It did not kill me. Bye-bye. Okay. We're fine. Nope, we don't approach after that because he does that. Dude, I'm scared this is gonna be a meatball moment. Small meatballs. I have no more buff juice. I have evaded the meatball so far. Oh. Uh-oh, I think this might be meatball. I don't know, though. I don't know. No, laser, laser, laser. Yes! Sub 100, baby! Let's fucking go! He's just built different! Although I'm a little sad it took me almost 100 attempts. But we avoided triple digits! 99 problems in that armor A1. He was a problem for 99 of those attempts. But it's the last one that counts, baby. Woo! And I saved an ember. Oh no, I didn't. Wait, where the fuck? Bro, did I use my last ember? Wait, I thought I had all this time, I thought I had an extra one. Well, what yeah, time for Osiris? God. God, God, God. Okay, we did it. It only took a whole fucking stream. I do think I played that last one well. I mean, I didn't even have an ember, but... Yeah, I mean, I just was really patient. I think buffing the sword helped, too. Fuck that bitch. God damn. Okay. Well, we take those. It's not going 2 streams. That's all that really matters. That's all I care about, at least. It's not having to do that shit again next time. It's on to worse stuff, honestly. I don't think Osiris was hard. Honestly, mostly what I've heard about Osiris is that he's just, like, he's not super hard. He's just unfair because of the one attack. Wow. Okay. We got her done. I honestly can't believe it. Twin Princes as well. I'm like, I know I should be worried about the Twin Princes, but for some reason I'm not. Like, I know I should be worried about them. I really do. Yeah, they'll prove me wrong, I'm sure. Anyways, that's about enough of me.